Ah, I had accidentally touched the disable mic on my Stream Deck. All the settings were right. All the settings were correct. But I had accidentally touched the mic button to turn it off. Wow, okay. I was so confused there. Everything was right. But anyway, good to see everybody here. Welcome. Let me sure I didn't accidentally change anything else. I don't think so. But yeah, we're going to be playing some more Alchemy Factory today. It's been a couple of days. Yesterday I took a day off, and the 2 days before that we played Reanimal, which is a new game by the same developers as the first and second Little Nightmares, which was it was a good game, I must admit, but personally I don't think Reanimal is better than Little Nightmare 1 and 2. I think it's about the same as Little Nightmares 3, which in my opinion was still a good game, don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of people were hating on Little Nightmares 3. I don't think Little Nightmares 3 was a bad game per se. It just wasn't really what you would expect after 1 and 2. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, Reanimal is about the same, for me anyway, as Little Nightmares 3. But anyway, good game nonetheless. But yeah, it's been a couple of days since we played Alchemy Factory. I have been playing a little bit off camera though, like in between streams I've been doing a little bit of work, which I'm gonna try to remember and show you what I've done, or talk about what I've done. And after that, we will move on to the newer things, which is, for today's stream, I would very much like to focus on making new jewelry type goods for the shop, because currently the only jewelry type that we have is the turquoise. Turquoise is the only thing we have right now in terms of jewelry, but today I would like to make the pocket watches if possible, and also the what's it called again, malachite or something, some sort of a green mineral or whatever. Those are the two things I want to make. And the reason I want to do two things instead of one is because one of them uses the impure copper, which turns into bronze, right? And the other one uses regular copper to be created. I believe the watches use regular copper to make copper bearings, and then the malachite just uses the impure copper, aka bronze. And our factory that is currently making the copper bearings and the bronze rivets, well, produces both the bronze and the copper, because the well, that's just how it works. If you want to make copper, you have to make the bronze, basically. Though you can refine the bronze into more copper as well. So that is something we might want to work with as well. Not quite sure. We'll see. But that's the reason why I want to aim for two jewelries at the same time. Because, well, with one factory, we can basically make the two of them if we do it correctly. So that is the plan. I don't know, and I maybe don't even think that we're gonna be able to finish this factory, because the further you get into the game, you know, the bigger your factories are gonna get at some point, and the harder it is to actually finish these factories in one stream when starting at zero, basically. So we'll see how far we get, right? We'll see. But good to see everybody here. See, we have Brent in the chat and Mini Fox, Solar, Foodie. Welcome back as well, Foodie. It's been a little while. I hope you are doing well. There you go. All right, so what have I done since the last stream? Hey there, Bill. Good to see you as well. I've leveled up a few times. I have made more Saturns, as I said I would. let me show you. So these, of course, are the Saturn factories that we made on stream last time. There you go. These two blueprints. Now, I have slightly altered the blueprint since the last time. I've improved upon it a little bit because the charcoal powder wasn't being produced properly, and I had some problem with the salt, which I don't really remember, but yeah, there were some issues with it. But now it should be working perfectly. Though actually, since I have upgraded, since I've put a couple of more points in here, some factories in general seem to not be able to keep up with it. So I'm not quite sure what the problem is there. But yeah, honestly, we are producing quite a lot. This is making 0.6 per minute now. The other one as well. And I've made 2 more over here, as you can see. One over here, one over there. So that is a total of, well, 2.4 per minute being produced, which is a hell of a lot. That is quite a lot. And we have those coming down over here to this cannon, going into this box first, in this storage box. Because after 10 p.m., right, the store closes. And then the factories can keep producing it. It will be stored in the chest here. And then we have enough for like the next day as well. And if this fills up, or when it fills up rather, any extra Saturns will automatically be brought to the knowledge altar, which will generate XP for us, experience, or our skill points, for our upgrade points. So that's pretty good. It's working rather well. I don't remember like where I was last stream, but I think I leveled up like at least like these 3, maybe even these 3 and these bits here. So we've gotten quite a lot of points from that already. And as you can see, we have 4 unallocated points currently as well. So we can upgrade that even further. So that is pretty cool. Okay, let's put 1 more point of fuel. That'll probably be useful. Honestly, now that I think about it, that might actually be the problem for that factory over there. Because I remembered having that issue earlier, a day or 2 ago as well, where I upgraded my factory speed, but the fuel wasn't able to keep up with it, basically. Which, well, in this case, I don't think that is the problem. In this case, it seems like we have enough. Yeah, I don't think that is the problem over here, so I'm not sure what it would be. Let's see, bricks. Seem to be low on bricks, which are being produced over there. Yeah, the fuel is fine. Seems like a clay issue, perhaps. Maybe not enough clay being produced. Which is over here. Let's see. One of them is low on sand. This one is low on charcoal. It is rather strange. Some of them are low on sand. Some of them are low on charcoal powder. But yeah, overall, I mean, we're still producing way more than we need to. So honestly, we don't even need to fix this right now. This is fine, to be honest. So yeah, that is one of the things that I did. Another thing that as you can see right here, it is not finished. I was just kind of playing around with it. I noticed that we had the ability to make perfect diamonds and such, which we need eventually for making sapphires, for example. But also, instead of a perfect diamond, a regular diamond is also a jewelry type that you can sell for 100. And strangely enough, the perfect diamond you cannot sell. So that's a bit weird to me. But yeah, the regular diamonds you can sell. And to get those, you need to refine sand a lot. Or, well, actually, refine limestone into sand and then refine the sand like 1,000,000 times, basically. It's kind of crazy. As you can see right here, I got, well, it's not working right now over here. It's out of limestone. Or, actually, what is the problem? It's not connected for some reason. That is kind of odd. Anyway, there you go. Let's connect it then. It was working previously, so I'm not quite sure what the issue is there. The other ones seem to be working. But anyway, as you can see here, so we got the stone crushers making stone, bringing well. Oh my god, I can't even think properly. Creating the stone, and that's being made into sand. Yes, by the grinders on the side. That's it. It's being made into sand by the grinders, and then the sand is being refined in the refiners, which needs 120 per minute, and then gives you half that. And every time you refine, you're basically turning it into half of what you were getting before, right? So you need 120 sand per minute, which turns into 60. And then you need another 120 refined sand to make 60, and so on, and so on, and so on. Now, the first couple of times, it seems like it turns into the exact same item, which is kind of weird. But after like 5 or 6 times, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then right here, if we wait a second, fully refined sand. This is like the last sand step, basically. And then it turns into something completely different, if we are patient enough to wait, into crude shards. And the crude shards turns into something else, 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 and eventually turns into a diamond. So, yeah, that is the process of making diamonds. Going from limestone to sand, to refined sand, to fully refined sand, to like shards and whatnot, and constantly refining it until you get the diamonds. But you need a buttload of, well, this to create a steady supply of diamonds per minute, obviously. I have had this running. I've had like limestone in each and every single one of these. And as you can see, I only have 7 diamonds. So you really don't get a lot from this little setup over here. So another thing that I did, I bought that area, as you can see. And I made this. Now this is basically a nicer version of what I have up there. Oh yeah, you can see it kind of over here. Oh yeah, right over here actually. So here's the stone crusher. You're purchasing limestone. Limestone is being brought over to the stone crushers. There's also stone crushers in the back. So there's 2 layers of them. You know, it's being spread all around, up and down. And eventually it's being refined once, refined twice, 3 times, and then 4 times down there, and then 5 times over there. So yeah, the 4 times is being done in each one, and then the 5th one comes out of here and combines with the one on the bottom into this, basically. And then it goes into the cannon and we can shoot it further because it needs to be refined even further still. This is only 5 times out of like 14. Because we need to refine it 14 times, I believe, to be able to make diamonds. So that is something I've been working on as well, which we might be able to finish today as well, if I feel like it. But first, I would very much like to focus on those pocket watches and the, what's it called again? The Malachite. There you go, that one. That's one. Let's research that already. Now, I've done more in between streams. Another thing I did is... I made my first Mars, actually. Now, I haven't made a huge factory for that. What I did, because we only need nails, gears, the bronze rivets, and the copper bearings. And we have all of those already being produced, right, for the shop. We have nails being produced over here, so we're shooting those. We got gears being produced over here, or well, being brought over here, rather. So we shoot that over there. And we have the copper bearings and the rivets over here. Shot over there, shot over there. And then we're making some Mars. So, yeah, this is a very slow process. And it's definitely not working on 100% efficiency. Because it's basically only doing the overflow, right? It's only giving us the extra rivets and extra bearings that we're not selling in the shop, basically. And that is what we're using in the shaper here to make some Mars. So that's pretty cool. So we can start selling those now as well. And we already have almost a chest full of them. So let's go ahead and do that right now. There you go. Let's throw those bad boys right over there. Boom. Now, it is midnight now, so we won't sell them today. But tomorrow, we will sell them basically all day long. And it should earn us a pretty penny, because each one of them is worth 280 compared to the 150 from the Saturn. So yeah, they are a lot more valuable. We're going to earn a lot more money with that one. So that should be pretty good. But like I said, this is really producing on a very slow speed. It's, you know, full efficiency is 0.6, but it's probably closer to 0.1 at this rate. So, you know, it's something. It's something at least. So that's pretty cool. Right, I think that's about everything that I have done in between streams. Yeah, I think that's about everything I've done in between the streams that I can remember, anyway. Yep. Alright, cool. My roof is very ugly right now. That is the kind of the problem with the cannons is if you're shooting far away with the cannons, you have to get rid of the roof basically and then rebuild it, right? Because otherwise it, well, it's basically a cheat to be able to do that, to be able to shoot further away. But at the cost of constantly destroying my roof, unfortunately, and the ceilings. So currently I've just been ignoring it and not replacing the floors. Because that was just easier, basically. Alright, anyway. Why do we still have this up here? Huh. Let me destroy this. We don't need this up here. There you go. Give us some more items. Not that we need them per se, but there you go. Right. Floristic, good to see you there as well, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're not very good at lip reading, Solar. Yeah, I accidentally touched the button on my stream deck. I was very confused because all the settings were right. Alright, but yes, on to the Malachite and the Pocket Watches. That's what we're going to do today. Let's unlock the Pocket Watch. We already have the recipe for that one. Now, another reason why I wanted the Malachite is because to craft Malachite, we need the copper, the impure copper and clay powder, right? Impure copper for this one. The Pocket Watches needed the regular copper. Then if you throw that into Ethner, you will create either Malachite or a crude shard. And as I explained earlier, the crude shards, to make those, you need this entire setup. Right? You need to go all the way up until here. You need to refine it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times to create a crude shard. And from there, you need to refine it a bunch more times to get the diamond. So if we can make a decent amount of those malachites per minute, then we're immediately skipping all these refineries, basically. Skipping all of those up until this point. And then we only need to do a couple more refineries to create the diamonds as well. So that was another reason why I wanted to make those malachites. It's kind of a sort of a shortcut. Though of course not maybe super reliable, as you do need to make the malachite as well. And I'm assuming if you want a steady supply of the crude shards with this malachite production, they are probably going to have way too many malachite produced. So, you know, you're going to have overflow, you're going to have to throw some away, that type of stuff. So that's kind of the downside, perhaps. But we'll see. We'll see. Energillin, is this Palia? I don't know what Palia is. Isn't Palia a survival game? No, this is very different. Like Floristic says, and like the title of the live stream says, this is an Alchemy Factory. It is a factory building game, but also it's a shopkeeper simulator at the same time. Oh wow, look at all that money that we're making. We're spending like 4,300 copper total. No, silver rather. 4,300 silver approximately. And we're earning, wow, we're earning like approximately 11,000 silver. That is kind of crazy. So we're earning a lot more. But yeah, like I said, this is a factory and shopkeeper game. This is the shop. So we are producing items in our factory to sell in the shop right here. Like you're starting off producing simple stuff like wooden gears, small gears, mortars, ropes. And then you keep going further and further, like producing glass, wooden pulleys, bricks, nails, linen, steel gears, and then eventually you keep going further and further and start producing more complicated stuff. And that's basically what this game is. You're producing stuff in your factory, selling it in your shop, earning money, and then you're using the money to buy the resources that you need for your factory. Because you need to buy like limestone and coal and all sorts of things to get the factory going, of course, and for that you need money. So where was I? I kind of lost my train of thought from earlier. But yes, we are going to start making these now, the Malachites and the Pocket Watches. So for the Pocket Watches, we need steel gears, glass, and copper bearings. Now, we already have all three of those things produced in separate factories. So that shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be too hard to throw together, basically. I just need to figure out the right ratios of how much I want being produced to make a certain amount of pocket watches. It's kind of what we're going to have to figure out now. So it looks like pocket watches are not used for anything else. Looks like they're not used for anything other than selling them. They don't have a purpose in any crafts, it seems. Alright. Now the malachite is used in a crafting recipe. So for those, we definitely want to make a couple. That's good to keep in mind. Yeah, steel gears, bearings, glass, and the malachite is the copper, impure copper, and clay powder. Now we can basically copy and paste this factory right here, because this one produces the copper bearings and bronze rivets made from bronze ingots, which is ultimately the copper and the impure copper. So you can basically just copy and paste this factory a couple of times. Get all the, well, pure copper and impure copper that we need. For the pocket watches and the malachite at the same time. So that should be good. We need an advanced assembler, which is that one. And for this one, we need an affiner. Okay. Let's take a look at the recipes for those. Actually, where do I want to build this? Maybe over there as well. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Because I was thinking about making, of course, the crude sand stuff over here to make the diamonds. So if I have the malachites being produced nearby, then that would be a good thing, because then I can combine the crude shards from Malachite Factory with this factory over here to make those diamonds. So that'll probably be a good thing, producing them relatively close together. Now I suppose the trick is, how close together do I want to produce them? Maybe right on top of it. That'd probably be for the best. Probably should have placed these walls before anything else. It's kind of a mistake. Because it's rather difficult now to place these properly. Did I place it? Kind of hard to see, really. Don't think so. Not enough support. I could, of course, just get rid of this. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Build a couple of these. Get rid of some stuff. There you go. Let's see, from here up until there. Move over there. Thank you very much. Then we're gonna do the same thing over here. There you go. Move that one over there. Perfect. Ah! Now we don't have wood, of course. Take a stack of wood. And we can place these bad boys. Wonderful. Sweet. Then we can place these ones back where they were. A little bit laggy doing so. But it works. Lady, what are you doing there? Kind of in the way. There you go. Perfect. Place that one there. And let's place this one next to it again. Whew. That has to be the same level. Could we spread them out a bit more, maybe? I think this will be fine. There you go. And I wanted to do a fourth one in the middle here as well. But that's a thing for later, because you need a lot of resources for that. There you go. Now we can grab that again. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Right, so we were gonna look at what we need. Oh, we need some copper bearings to start. Otherwise we can't even build that. Let's see. Copper bearings. Get some more rivets maybe as well. Now that might actually break the Mars production. But we'll see. Wonder how much money we are gonna make with that. Gonna be crazy amount, I bet, with those Mars. Alright, there you go. The advanced thing. And we needed the Ether. And in here we wanted to create the Malachite. 30 a minute, 90 a minute. Okay, so we need quite a bit of clay. And then in here we want to make the pocket watch. Yes. 30, 30, 90. Okay. That is perfect, isn't it? 30 copper bearings a minute. Because wasn't... I don't remember. I thought that was a 1-to-1. Let's see. I know, 15 makes 30. Right. Yeah, we're making 50 a minute here, each one. 15 each. It's being smelted immediately into ingots. Yeah, and then the ingots are turned 15 into 45. And 15 into 30. Yes, okay. So it's 1 becomes 2. In this case, anyway. We need 30 a minute of each. So that means That means we can basically double our pocket watch production. Yeah. Yeah, this one makes a total of 7.5, 7.5, so 15 a minute, like total, right? Output of something. Either one, 15 total. This one makes 15 as well. But copper bearings. Yeah, the ingots. One ingot makes double the copper bearings. So that means we can double this one as well. From the same amount of you know, impure copper and regular copper produced, basically. Does that make sense? Because that factory up there makes the same amount of impure and pure copper. This one uses the impure instantly, 30 a minute. And this one needs the refined version, the ingot, which is then doubled in worth, basically. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. I think that makes sense. Let's see, because we can do that one here as well. Copper powder, there you go. That's this recipe here. Yeah, iron sand, soap. Makes 15 copper powder and impure copper powder. So for this one we need 2 of these. 15 a minute. Yeah, so we need 2 affiners for 1 malachite affiner. Okay. Let's do it. I mean, that part should be pretty straightforward, I think. Let's see. Do I have the recipe here? Or the blueprint, rather. This one, yeah. The copper bearing and bronze. That's the one. So we need more bricks. We need more ingots, clay, flex seeds. Okay. Let's get a little bit of everything. Let's see. Flex seeds. How many did I need? 6? 6. Or no, 8. 8, rather. 6 sage, 8 flex seeds. 8. Let me throw that one on top again. Edit, confirm, and now it's on top now. Yes, there you go, it's better. Then don't have to scroll through it. I mean, I could search it, of course. That works as well. But I never really use that feature, the search one. Alright, anyway, we need more clay, steel gears. Let's grab that. More steel gears. We need clay. We need bricks. Need more ingots. Throw these out. Ingots. There you go. That is now for one of them at least. Might want to make more of them. Maybe. Oh. There you go. Alright, now we have this one again. Let's place it maybe... Well, yeah, relatively close, I guess. Place it like over here, maybe. Perhaps in the middle here, so we can walk around it. There you go. Yeah, I think that'll be a good decision. You can walk around it, change some things, because there are. Oh, and of course, this is the input right there. I forgot about that too. This is the fertilizer input. This is the money input. And this is the fuel input. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So these cannons go. These lifts can go. Let's see. Okay, we'd have to change that slightly. Because we need the copper bearings, of course. We do need those. But we actually need to change quite a bit up there too. Or down there, rather. Because currently, the impure copper is being made into bronze ingots. But we don't need the ingots. We need just the impure powder. That is what we need. So what we need to do right now is we need to do this. Throw that on there. There you go. Perfect. And then we can change this. Now, I'd rather not touch any hoppers. I do have to make sure I bring fertilizer to this one later again. Otherwise the whole thing won't work. But yeah, for both of these, I need to remove these. And remove, well, one of the smelters. Now, which one was which? That's kind of important. Let's see. This was the copper bearings on the bottom. Yeah, that is the one that goes with this one. Yeah, that goes underneath. It goes there. Oh, we can't build it like that. Yeah, we have to build it on top of these. Right. There you go. Let's see, inputs there. Yeah, so this one. The left side. Yeah, the golden arrow, the yellow arrow is the copper, the regular copper. Yes. And the regular copper needs to stay a crucible. That is fine. That is fine. But the blue one doesn't. That one doesn't at all. So we can now remove that. Oh boy, it's a little bit confusing now. Let's see. That one was that one. Oh no, I got all turned around now. Let's see. That one was copper. Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is fine. Yeah. that one goes on the right side. That's fine. Yeah, and then this one was the opposite. Yeah, a mirror image. There you go. Also on the bottom, the yellow arrow. The yellow arrow at the bottom. Well, my side, rather. That's good. That's what we need. Interesting. You want to get the tier 6 for those stackables. Stuck in 5, not liking your Jupiter builds. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty happy with my Jupiter builds so far. I mean, they're not... My Jupiter builds aren't perfect, but it's something. So what I'm currently doing for... Well, I have a couple of different versions, actually. This is my first Jupiter build. Or, well, an updated version to my first one. Where I just spread it all out over the floor. But yeah, we're using the table saws like this. Bringing the wood down in all the different directions. You know, that's how we have one of them. And then another one up here. We are bringing fertilizer from there over here for the farm. Now this is kind of more of a mess. I need to update this one. But I did update all of them with like being able to stack them on top of each other or next to each other easily. This was kind of an experimental area as well. And then over here I actually have a well, finished version. So this is where I make my fertilizer. Because we need fertilizer to create the Jupiters as well, right? Some of them anyway. And I also use the wood from the fertilizer to go to the Jupiters as well. So I'm making fertilizer here for the Jupiter build, but also the wood being thrown up. And this is basically what makes everything that I need. 4 times. But I'm only using 50% of it. Like this one. This one I can like throw in there. Oops. Ah, there you go. That one's supposed to be like that. There you go. Yeah, this one is supposed to be like right there. And then I'm making full use of my factory. But if I do that right now, I'll just be wasting a lot of money. Because I don't need that much fertilizer being made. Otherwise, we're making way too much fertilizer. So that's why I'm not doing that right now. So yeah. But, you know, it's not perfect. But it works. It works out all right. And then I am much happier with my Saturn. Like I've already built a Saturn blueprint. And that is this one right here. This one right here. So it's a 2 by 3 floor space. Completely full, well, almost. There's still a little bit of walkway in between. Yeah, and that is producing the Saturns for me. With a 3 by 2 by 1 area. So I can easily put that within walls. 1 high. That's pretty cool. Pretty happy with that one. Much happier with this than with my Jupiter builds. There you go. You're liking my setup? You built it 5 times and hated it. Hated the end results. Each time deleted it and didn't even want to save it as a blueprint. Well, you know what it is? Like, In this game, you start off with one blueprint, and then like 5 hours later, you unlock something to improve your old blueprint, right? You keep improving it over time. So you shouldn't really get too worried about not liking your factories, because, you know, a couple of in-game hours later, you unlock something new that will improve it and make it look 10 times better and smaller and everything. So I wouldn't be too worried about it, to be honest. But yeah, the stackable crucibles are definitely useful in some areas. Like this one right here. I have like a 3x3 stackable crucible here. So 18 total. And of course, as you can see down here, two crucibles and then the Evener on top of that. Very helpful stuff. Anyway, where was I? Let's see. This is where I was. So we needed, yeah, that one we needed to keep. This one can go away, basically. This one can go. Then we can put just those in its place. Oh wait, no. Opposite direction. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, right. That can go like this then. Yeah, that can go there. And then this one on top of it. There you go. And then like that. And then the Evener comes right there again. Perfect. And then we can delete this one. Delete that one. This one can go right there. That on top. That one over there. And the Evener right on top of there again. Let's see, so that one goes right there. The golden arrow over there. Yeah, that one should go into the crucible. Oh, wait. There you go. Wait, no. It got turned around now. Or... Wait, hold on. Alright, that was hella confusing. Alright, hold on. Let me just make a new one. Evener. The golden arrow should be there. Yes. Oh! Oh, wait, I cannot build them on top of that. Right. So I actually have to keep the crucibles there no matter what. Huh. Now that is gonna be tricky. Use grid locks in the crucibles. I haven't used those yet. I don't even know what they are, to be honest. These ones? I don't even know what those are. Cannot be transported via a conveyor belt. So it can be used to block slots in storage boxes. They dust block the opening in the thing. Just block all 3 slots. It will and it will never run thing you can stack. Right. Yes, you have to. Yeah. Okay, so you have to put it into the crucible first or something somehow. Like into this, for example. That type of stuff. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the... I don't really see the purpose of this myself. You can block stuff. I mean, I can find another way to fix this, though. Let me see. Alright, so... Yeah, I do want that one. If I... change that. Yep. That one. Let's just do a double like that. There you go. Connect that again. There you go. Yeah, and I will just do it like this, I suppose. And to make sure that I don't accidentally put anything in there, we'll do a block there. There you go. It's perfect. Alright, so now we can place these ones again. Yeah, the golden arrow over there. And then switch form. Yep, golden arrow over there. Perfect. But then how am I gonna bring... Am I gonna bring the impure? Over there. Oh, I think I know something. So yeah, this one can go. Let's see, that one shot over here. Yes. Combine it over there. Okay. So this can go. That part can just go away. This part can go as well. But we did need some of this to throw that on top of it, I believe. Where does this go? Oh, that is for that one. Okay, yeah, we don't want to touch that. Okay, that's cool. Chris, good to see you there. Welcome. 43 months of being a member. It's freaking awesome. You bought a laughing motorcycle. It was a Yamaha. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very punny. Let's see. There you go. Now, this one immediately goes into the cannon. Over there. Perfect. And this one can also go immediately into the cannon. There you go. Problem solved. So now the impure, aka the bronze, will go into this cannon. And the pure, the regular copper, will be brought down, smelted in the crucibles, and then still going to these ones to make the copper bearings, because we still need those. So there you go. That's perfect. Wonderful. See, yeah, this one makes 15 a minute, twice. That's good. That makes 30 a minute. And we needed 30 a minute twice then as well for one of those blueprints. So yeah, that is perfect, I think. Let's see. Oh. Darn. It didn't keep all of these. Oh god. How did we have that before? Like this? I don't understand. Sometimes it gets all of it and sometimes it doesn't. There you go. Hopefully I did that right. Come on. Stop being a pain in the butt. There you go. Well, nearly. This seems all good, though. Just need to connect those together now. There you go. And that should work perfectly again. Luristic, you're still lurking. You love listening to me explain things. Cool. Good, good, good. I mean, half of the time I'm just like explaining it to myself, like trying to make sense of it all, but I appreciate it. Sometimes if you say things out loud, it's easier to know. It's easier to like think things, you know what I mean? For me anyway. Alright, so that is the cannon that has the copper that I need. It's a very close distance. Maybe a cannon wasn't the right idea. So we can't really use a hopper for this distance, I don't think. Yeah, it's too close. You have to put it further away. Which I guess is not the end of the world either. What if we put it like over here or over there? Too close still. See how far that one. All right, so we can put a hopper right there or something. It's a little bit annoying, but I guess we can keep it in there too. Because that cannon basically has to shoot towards the malachite one. To this anthony, right? The impure, 30 a minute. So it doesn't have to shoot to something within the build itself necessarily. It would just be for easier access. Because otherwise I have to like fiddle around trying to like get to that cannon to set things up. It'd just be easier if I didn't have to. There probably is another way. I'd have to take this off again. Nah, I think I'll keep it as it is for now. One closer and lower. I think lowering it. Well, yeah, I mean that might be possible too. Yeah. Let's see. Where to put one like over here, for example. Well, it's not closer per se, but no, it doesn't work. But anyway, this works. But I think I won't for now. I think I'll just keep it as it is. It'll be a little bit harder to access that cannon, but it's not impossible either, so it's not the end of the world. I will keep this, and we will put a cannon over here, because then this one goes to there. There you go. That is for the copper bearings. 60 a minute total. All right. So yeah, then we can do 2 of these. 60 copper bearings, 30 each. So we can make 2 of those. And then this one will also make 30 a minute impure. That is for 1 of these. With this factory, we can make one malachite athener. And we can make 2 of the pocket watches. Yeah, that's not ideal. It's not perfect. I actually feel like I need a lot more impure copper. But I don't think I need more than 30 pocket watches a minute. 30 is probably already way too much. I think I don't even need that much, to be honest. Let's get myself some more tea. I mean, I don't know how popular they're gonna be. I don't know how many we're gonna sell in the shop. But I feel like 7.5 malachite is not enough. I feel like I want to double the malachite. I want 15 a minute at least, I think. And then also 15 a minute crew charts. But that means we would need basically 4 of these. Well, we could have 4 of those. Are there any other uses for... hold on. Let's see, for the regular copper powder. There is one more use, but I don't know it yet. To make ingots, and the ingots are used to make coins, copper bearings, and something else. What is that something else? Alternative, no, that's coins. How much money are we making now selling those Mars? Look at that, 920 from the from the Jupiters. 920 silver, 5,500 from the Saturns. Nice, another 4,500 from the Mars. Now, we are not producing that many a day, of course. Like, this is because we had extra in the storage chest. So tomorrow we're probably not going to sell as many. Definitely not. But it's still nice having a little extra. Yeah, making a lot of money. A lot of profit. Cool. Now, let's see. Oh, this one needs the crew charts as well. Ooh, interesting. And we're gonna need a lot of crew charts then for Topaz as well. Darn. Gonna need to make a lot more of that. Let's see, this needs all the potions. Makes the lavender soap. Inferno catalyst. It needs an item that I haven't even seen yet. How is that possible? Usually it only shows items that I can make already. That star thing. What is that supposed to be? Not quite sure. Not sure what that is. Let's see, this needs something, I don't know what it is. Crew charts, something blue. Obsidian. More shard things as well. I don't know. I don't know what the other recipe for the copper is going to be. That is unfortunate. I mean, we could just throw away anything that's extra, of course. It's also definitely an option. We don't need to make more pocket watches, per se. Not necessarily. Or we can eventually use it in the cauldron. Because I haven't used the cauldron yet either. And the cauldron is... Everybody on the Discord, like, is crazy about the cauldron, apparently. But personally, I haven't really found a good use for it yet. A good recipe that I wanted to use. Where is the cauldron again? Oh yeah, here. I'm always looking for stuff. Oh, I need bronze for it, right. Yeah, you can combine basically 3 like random items, and then it turns into something. So you can you don't decide what it turns into, but you know, just 3 combinations, 3 items, and it turns into one thing. And there's like a lot of different possibilities to craft one item. Like if I wanted to craft pocket watches in a cauldron, I could. Probably, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, there's a ton of different options for that. I set up a little testing area for that here as well. And these are some of the things that I've made with it. Gloom spore, sulfur, turquoise. Some of the combinations. Yeah, you can like put in some clay, some wood, and some steel gears, for example, and then you get impure copper. There you go. Huh. That's kind of funny. Exactly the thing that I wanted to make. Kind of. It's kind of funny. But you can also improve this, of course, in your skills. Right over here. The alembic and extractor output. I think that... Well, I thought that was cauldron as well. Wait, what is an alembic? I thought that was a cauldron supposed to be. Alembic output. Is that something else? Am I confused? I thought... I could be completely wrong here. This is an... It's not a cauldron. Alright, I think I was completely wrong with that statement earlier. I thought this was supposed to be a cauldron upgrade. I mean, it looks like a cauldron upgrade. So it's kind of weird if it doesn't, to be honest. It's odd. Anyway. Yeah, this combination of items makes impure, interestingly enough. So I could make extra clay planks and steel gears to make 27 a minute. And as you can see, steel ingots also works. If I do iron, it turns into coal instead. Rope will make coke. Bricks will make coal. More wood will make iron sand. This will make clay. You're using clay to make clay. That's interesting. Okay. Copper. Black powder. Ooh. It's a new fuel type. Interesting. That is actually interesting. Could I replace that with... no, that will make yeast. That is interesting, though. Yeah, either clay or the bricks. Huh. I mean, I don't know if this is worth it, per se. But it is a much better fuel type. I need to remember that one, maybe. Let me just throw those in here for now. There you go. Alright, so we might actually use that one that we just found. Might actually use the black powder recipe, because that uses copper bearings and clay and wood. And clay and wood are, well, clay is not too easy, but we do have a blueprint for it, so I suppose it is easy now. Let's see, clay, factory vertical, yeah. Yeah, right now, producing clay is relatively easy, I suppose. Yeah, right now it's pretty easy, I guess. Which will produce, let's see, 45, 45, 90, 180 at catapult speed. Catapult speed is 180 indeed. So this produces 180 clay per minute. And we need, oh, nice, 90 each. So we could make 2 of those, right? Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, because if we make this one twice, then we're producing a total of 60 a minute of this stuff. Yep, and then we can do one of those, which produces enough clay for this one. And technically speaking, we could do 4 of these, but I don't want to do 4 because 4 will be way too many pocket watches. So instead of that, I suppose we could use the extra copper bearings or that cauldron recipe to make fuel, which is much, much better than any of the other fuel that we have. Because we haven't even made black powder yet. We haven't even unlocked it yet. We haven't even unlocked the black powder recipe. So yeah, the cauldrons are really useful for making stuff. For sure. You just gotta find the recipes, the right recipes. Because they're not in your book. You cannot find them in here, I don't think. As far as I'm aware. Now the only problem I have with this bit... let's see, there was clay, wood, and... clay, wood, and the copper bearings. See, is this one being produced properly? Rivets. Oh, yeah, slowly getting rivets. Get rid of some rivets there. Take one of those again. Actually, one will be fine, I think. There you go. The only problem with this one is... it makes 28.6 per minute. 28.6. And it uses every 2.1 seconds. It uses one of each, I suppose. Every 2.1 seconds. So that is using yeah, that is using 2 every 4 seconds. Actually, times 10, that's easier. So every 21 seconds, it uses 10. Yes, every 21 seconds, it uses 10. So that means every 42 seconds, it uses 20. And every well, like, yeah, every 63 seconds, more than a minute, it uses 30. So per minute, it uses like 29 point something, 29.9 or something. Or is it 28.6? Does it use the exact amount? I don't know how that works with the cauldron. If it's like a one-on-one, basically. It kind of feels like it might be. But yeah, that's also kind of important to know the ratio. Oh, right, we can get rid of... oh. There you go. Get rid of that for now. That one in there. That one in there. That one in there. Alright. It's interesting. Yeah, so like a little, it uses 30 per 63 seconds, basically. A little more than a minute. And we were making 30 in each one, so that could mean we could do 2 cauldrons, basically. 2 cauldrons from these for, well, 1 again. I suppose even a 3rd cauldron for a little bit extra. Then we need to match the wood and stuff as well, of course. Very interesting, very interesting. Alright, I think we're gonna deal with that later, because we've already been streaming for 1.5 hours, and we haven't really, well, done much yet, other than trying to think of a plan of what to do. What's this game? Yeah, Alchemy Factory, like Futuristic says. It's a factory building game, but at the same time also a shopkeeper game. So you build, you craft stuff using your factories. You build stuff in there, and then you sell it in your shop at the front to make money. And then with that money, you buy more stuff to, you know, make new stuff and to sell that new stuff, and then to make more money. And with that more money, you can buy more stuff. Even more stuff. Keeps going and going and going. Becoming more complex as you go. But yeah, let's get started. Hey there, Var. Good to see you there. Alright, this... Let's move that over here for now. So we wanted this one twice, I think. We need more materials for that. I need more bricks. Brick, stone, steel, nails, ingots, and glass. Var, thank you very much for the 5 memberships again. For the gifted 5 memberships. It's awesome, thank you. Happy mid-month. I appreciate it, thank you. Let's see, who all got a membership from Var? Boho got one. Jake. Star. Rofil. And Lynetta. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, Var. And can we get some hearts in the chat for Var for gifting those? There you go. Enjoy the memberships. Enjoy the member emotes. There you go. All right, cool. Let's give myself a sip of my tea real quick. Okay, what was I looking for again? Let's see, I need some stone. I think wood we had enough, but let's grab a little extra, I guess. Never hurts having a little extra. We got enough rope. Wooden gears probably have enough. We needed some more steel gears. Some more ingots, I believe. Needed some more bricks. Nails. Ingots. Let's see, ingots and sage and linseed. Oh yeah, flex, I mean. See, that was 8, I think, and 3. I'm saying, oh wait, we already had 3. We needed 6 probably, yeah. 6, 8. Oh, we need some more glass too. Over here. There you go. Is that enough? Yes. Perfect. Wonderful. And I guess we'll just place it place it right here. I think it's exactly the same. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Yeah, that's good. Wonderful. We'll keep things a little simple. Alright, so we got that one twice now. Wonderful. That is good. So that is making the impure copper, and is making the bearings as well. Let's see. These assemblers don't need to be placed on here, luckily. But I guess we could. Just to, well, optimize the space a little bit. Make proper use of the space, I suppose. Could do it like this. A 1 to 2. Or would that be annoying? Wouldn't really have a lot of space over here to work with if we do it that way. Yeah, I could also just do 2 of the regular. Let's see. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, we could also do this one twice. Oh, right. That's such an annoying thing that this one is slightly smaller than one of those. So you would do it like that. You would need like 3 of them basically, like that. That is so annoying. So inefficient as well. Alright, I'll do it like this, I think. Next to each other like that, then. Right, these ones separated for now. These ones were gonna be the Malachite. Let's just play around with this a little bit. That's for the fuel. There you go. We're going to have the impure copper in here, of course. And then we're going to do like this. Yeah, 30 each. Maybe 30 being produced total there. So that would be this one over here. This one over here. There you go. Oh, one thing we still have to fix, actually. Yeah, that was this one. This one going over there. Oh, and it looks like we didn't copy those. That is so annoying. Hold on. Let's see. What's left in here? Oh, just blanks. Nothing special. There you go, get all of that. There you go, put that again. I built a little closer, but that's alright, I guess. Alright, so yeah, now this one is set up properly. The pipes are back there. Alright, wonderful. And of course, this one needs to be done again. This is just temporary anyway, as well. Gonna move that around later as well. But for now, that will do. Alright, so yeah, then the impure copper is set up. Then we just need clay for that. Now the clay is easy because we got that one right here. Clay we got right here. So we'll just build that one like... well, let's say right over there. There you go. Though that needs to become 2 cannons, actually. Yeah, because it needs to go to each one of them. Oh, we can do that differently too. Hold on. I think it will be easier if we do the clay. We'll do the clay like this. There you go, because this is 180 per minute. Then it goes between the 2 of them. And then this one we can just do a 1-1. So yeah, 1 cannon, we'll bring it over to this one. And this cannon, we'll bring it over to this one. There you go. And that is set up properly. Cool. Then of course for the clay we need sand and charcoal. Let's see, how much sand do we need per minute? We need quite a lot. 180 each. That is 360. So that's 720. Is that right? $180, $360. Yeah. Okay. See, we need quite a lot of sand then for that one. Oh, this is that is that one. That is that one. So it's not the one we need right now. What we need is this one. Couple of times. Yeah, this makes at cannon speed. And cannon speed right now is 360, no scope. So that means we need 2 of them then. Yeah. So we need 180 4 times. So twice 360, no scope. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. Put another one on top of that. Let's pull this one back a little bit. A little bit more over there. There you go. Give the cannons a bit more space because they aren't going to have to shoot to here, basically. Let's see. This one was going to be sand, I believe. And then this one was going to be sand. And then the middle one was charcoal. Biting to, yeah, all of them. Okay. Perfect. That's going to be charcoal. How much charcoal did I need again? I needed 90 for each. See, it's just that's 360 as well then. Yes, okay. 360. Now I do have a charcoal powder factory, but this one produces double of what I need then. Yeah, this one produces twice 360. We have a bit more steel to make that one, apparently. Steel. There you go. There you go. Let's build this one over here. So yeah, each one of these makes the 360. So we only need one of those right now, which will then shoot right over there. And that will then produce all the clay that we need. And then for these ones, we just need limestone being brought over here. And we need money and fuel over here. Get all of that working. That's good. Good stuff, good stuff. It's a bit big right now, of course. I can definitely make it more compact later down the line. Oh man, it would take ages though to make a more compact version of this. Because I don't think I can stack them. It's too high for that already. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's definitely too high. I mean, I can stack them, but then not within a like not within one floor. Basically, you would need to build 2 floors then. You need to have it open, which is also possible, I guess. You can definitely do that. Anyway, so this part is basically set up already. Basically. Because yeah, we got the impure copper then being made. We got the clay being made. So that part is done. The malachite. That can theoretically speaking, it can be produced right now. If we bring the fuel and the fertilizer and everything over here. That can already start being produced. So that's pretty cool. Now we still need the pocket watches then. And then we still need to do the extra copper bearings as well. So yeah, the copper bearings are done. We just need to get rid of the extra ones. And we need to make more steel gears, and we need to make glass. Now we need 30 steel gears a minute. And we actually have almost the perfect blueprint for that. Because this one right here, I believe, makes 32 per minute. I believe this one made approximately 32 a minute. This setup. I believe I counted that a while back. So that is pretty cool. Now, I don't know if that was ingots or if it was gears, actually. But it's a one-on-one, so I suppose it's both, I suppose. But yeah. This one should have made that. So I think we need 2 of these setups then. Just need to do this one twice. So that means we also need more fuel then, of course. So we need coke powder to make the steel ingots. Coke powder combined with iron ingots to make the steel ingots. And we also needed a fuel, of course, for all of these ones. Yep. But with our cauldron creation here, we can make a better fuel type, of course. Because the coke powder Let's see. The coke powder is worth 1,188 heat value, right? There's a heat value of 1,188. And the black powder has a heat value of 5,400. So that is much greater. Not 5 times, but yeah, at least 4 and a bit more even. So that's pretty great. That's pretty great. Like 4.5 times more powerful. So with that cauldron recipe, we might actually be able to fuel all these furnaces and stuff with the black powder instead of coke powder. But like I said, we still do need coke powder for the Effeners. Yeah, which is 1 coke powder factory blueprint for each one of these steel gear blueprints. Because these are feeding into the Effeners. And this one is feeding into for the fuel. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. So we need to make 2 of these, 2 of these for the steel gears. Yep. That's what we need to do. Okay. Now, did I actually ever make a blueprint for that? Small gears, basic factory. I don't think I did. Or maybe steel? No. The coke powder I know for sure. Yeah. Regular and stackable. Alright, we will have to change this one slightly, of course. But this will work. Let's see, let's go from here up until there. Perfect. Confirm. For right now, I will do steel gear. There you go. So we need more wood and more stone for that one. We'll need this one twice. Oh, need more iron for that then as well. There you go. Perfect. Let's build it randomly over here first, because we need to make some changes to it anyway. Like this one, the money portal. I don't want a super long conveyor like that. And can I place this one maybe? Let me just place it like up here. Something. Makes it slightly higher to build, but that's alright. Right? It should be fine. Or maybe like this. Yeah, I mean, if I do this... There you go. Portal like that. This can go. This can go. This one can go. And then this right here, that is where the iron is bought. And that can go straight that way. There you go. That saves a little bit of space in the back there. And then we can simply do a hopper right here for the money. Boom. Now we throw money in here. Iron is bought. It saves a little bit of space. Perfect. Now this one was for fuel. That one was for fuel right there. That one was for fuel. And this is for feeding the Ethners. Yeah, those ones were for feeding the Ethners. This is the output. Steel gears and everything. How did I have this set up again? Let's see, steel gears produced right there. Going in here. And they're splitting in half, basically, here. Yeah, they're splitting in half here. One going to the chests. And the other one going up there. But we only need the gears right now. Yes. 30 a minute. But we don't need this one. We don't need that one right now. And this was for the... Any extra... steel? Is that for extra steel or for extra ingots? Or for the iron, I mean. I think iron, yeah. I think any surplus iron ingots are thrown in there. I think that's what it was, yes. Surplus iron ingots were thrown in there. I mean, I can check. I can check my other factory, of course. Yeah. Ingots. Yeah. That was for extra iron ingots, just in case. But it doesn't look like it gets used much, to be honest. That's a brand new day. How much money are we earning today? I wish there was a way to skip immediately to the end. Alright, so we didn't really make a lot of money today. We only sold one Mars? Really? Only one? Ooh. Okay. Barely any earnings today. Barely. It feels so random. One day we get like a bazillion, and another day we're getting nearly anything. We're getting next to nothing. It's strange how that works sometimes. Yeah, we are slowly producing more Mars. So that's good. Five upgrade points. I could spend those points in money earning, I guess, though. That would definitely solve that problem. It may be in fuel, so we need less fuel, I guess. We need less wood, less coal, etc. Not sure what to put it in right now. Fertilizer. Let's do... There you go. Let's do 2 fuel, 2 sales. And then we got 1 extra point for... We don't necessarily need more fertilizer fertility right now, or nutrient. Because otherwise my factories are gonna be producing too much of that again. Which I guess is not a huge deal, but it could be. Could break some things. Relic bonus. Sure, let's get more experience from each relic. There you go. Then we get more points for this again. Alright, where was I? Yes, we set that up. Yeah, then I was thinking about the black powder for a fuel source, of course. Oh, yeah, this is looping back over there. This is for iron ingots. This was for the steel gears. Let's do this differently. Let's add this one like over here somewhere maybe. So that it uses a little bit less space that way, not on the side anyway. And then this one can just, let's see, that one goes there first. And then the trash can go like that. There you go. And any surplus ingots can go into the trash that way. And then the steel gears can be gathered over there. Like that. There you go. And then we can do a cannon. That cannon can shoot the gears to wherever they need to be. Perfect. I think that'll work well. That can go. That's for the fuel. Okay. I think this one is pretty good now. We just need this one twice now. And that one is for making the gears for this one, of course. bearings from over there. So let's put these ones, I guess, for now, like this. Wait, can we, hold on. Hold on, wrong hotbar. Oh, we can stack them like that. That might be nice. Hello, sir. What are you doing walking around my factory? Could you please not? What the hell? Bro's just walking around my factory. Trying to steal stuff. Can't let that happen. Okay. But yeah, this'll work just fine, I think. There you go. So that'll be for the bearings. Oh, wait. Yeah, one of these produces, of course, enough for... yeah, one of these produces enough for both. The other one was extra. Yes, so we can do this one differently, actually. We would have to do it like this, for example. And then... up. Like this. There we go. We shoot this one over here for the bearings, copper bearings. And it will be delivered to both. Perfect. Now, like I said, I believe we were making 32 gears a minute with this setup. So that would be slightly more than we need. So it would be good to throw the rest of it into the trash as well over here. That'll probably be a good idea. So yeah, we can do this slightly differently. I'm not a really big fan of the way this is gonna look now. It's gonna be one of those priority splitters then. This isn't really gonna work properly the way I want it to. Maybe if we move this one slightly. Move it like right there. Change this. This one was unnecessary, I believe. That level wasn't necessary. And this one was necessary. Yep. And this one can go into the trash there. And then that way we can make this look slightly better, I think. That one can go there. And the priority is at the bottom right there. There you go. The cannon can be right there. Priority to the cannon. And then this one. That won't really work the way I was hoping it would. Is there a way to fix that? Let's see. I mean, we can also do it like this. Forget about those. I suppose we can do it like this. There you go. That one will also connect to the trash can. So this way we got the iron ingots that are extra thrown into the trash, and any extra steel gears will also be thrown into the trash. So that it can keep going, so it can keep working properly without getting stuck anywhere. I think that'll be good. Yeah. Do we need that though? The steel gears being thrown away? Actually, do I need that? Because ultimately it doesn't matter, I think, if it does get stuck. That one. As long as the iron doesn't get stuck. The important thing was that the iron didn't get stuck, I believe, but the other stuff doesn't matter. Oh well, I've set it up like this now. I'm not going to change it again. That's fine. Alright, so that one is good. So now we just need to do that twice, and we have the 60 per minute for this one total. So I'm just gonna duplicate that. There you go. Perfect. I think it would actually be easier if we did it the other way around. There you go. That way we can see the hoppers a little easier on both sides, right? A little bit easier that way. I suppose it would be easier if we just put them all at the top. You can also easily see them. Yeah, let's actually do it that way. Let's actually copy this one. There you go. Boom. So yeah, then one of them will be the bearings, which will be this one for now. Steel gears will be that one. Let's say we make those. Let's see, we need fuel as well. Make them with the cauldron. Money. So let's just say we put this one over here for now. There you go. And we need that twice. We need more nails for that. It's certainly not perfect, but I'll get the job done. Okay, I'll just do it like this for now. Just easier. There you go. Can we reach that? Yeah, we can reach that far. Gear isn't there. Gear isn't there. Perfect, and then we just need the glass. Let's see, did I have a glass thing? I don't think I did. No. We had, of course, the kilns, which I guess is set to glass or bricks. How many do I actually need? I need 180. Yeah, this one makes 30 each, the kilns. 30 each, so the 60. Yeah, 120, 180, 180. So we only need half of this blueprint. We don't actually need the whole blueprint. Okay. Well, I guess we can still build the blueprint and remove parts of it, I suppose. Suppose that'll work. And then we also need, let's see. You need 6 kilns. That is 6 times the 180. 360, 360, 360. And one of these was 360. So yeah, we need 3 more of these sand factories for the glass. Let's see. That one like that. Let's place it over here for now. And we only needed half of it. Let's see, which half are we gonna do then? we have this furnaces like that. So I guess we will do like this, and then we can delete 2 more of them. There you go, because we only need 6 total. Right. This one is like that. Conveyor speed was 180. Yeah, okay. That's right for now then. Yep, that's perfect. Oh yeah, we had 2 cannons, but that was actually not necessary, right? 1 cannon was already enough. So one we can just do it like that. There you go. Perfect. Get rid of the extra bits. This one was fuel. Fuel in there. Oh yeah, one of them went all the way around. Both sides. So I guess that's of course not necessary, that bit. There you go, just to simplify things. Don't need to get rid of this bit necessarily. But otherwise it's gonna maybe confuse me later, so... having something in there that's not actually necessary. Now this I do need to change. Because that needs to be going that way then. There you go. So I'm happy that I did that. Otherwise I probably wouldn't have spotted that problem. I suppose it is a problem. There you go. Right. Though I could also do... I could add the Ethaners to the back of this, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we can do this as well. We can add the Ethaners to this one. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I will do this. There you go. Let's see, can we fit this in here? Not quite. Which means we're just gonna have to slightly move this around. Because if I do it like this, there you go. We can place it like that. Perfect. That'll be much better, I think. Let's see. One of them we did the clay, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we did the clay like this. And the bearings we did like that. Or did we do it the other way around? I'm confused now. Oh no, that was not bearings. That was the impure powder, yes. Yeah, okay, no, that's right, yeah. The impure powder, one of them goes into that one then. The one impure powder goes into that one. I'm gonna sell some more tea real quick. It always takes a lot of time for me to put things together like this. Making a lot of changes constantly. When I'm realizing I can do things slightly differently, more efficiently sometimes. And I mean, right now, this is a complete mess, right? Like, we're just throwing random blueprints together. But ultimately, it would be a lot better if I just remade everything to fit its specific purpose. Right? That would be a lot better. But for now, this will get the job done. Later down the line, I can always change it again. Like in between streams. Yeah, this one we need a... It's fine for now, I guess. Alright, so that is the glass for this one on the back of it. So yeah, we got the glass produced right over here. That one can shoot to over here, for example. There you go. And then we got the final item of that one as well. Let's see, that one went there. Glass, gears. This was the bearings. And that one is extra bearings, which we're going to have to throw away or go into the cauldron. So this one has all the items now. Once it is all set up, the money and the fuel. This one has also all the items that it needs. So yeah, right now we just need to provide everything it needs. Like, we need to provide limestone to this one. So we need to bring money over here, purchase limestone, bring it over there. Bring money and fuel to this one. We need to bring coke powder to these. And also money to this one. That's what we need to do now. Alright, and we need to do that. The coke powder twice. Yes. The coke powder, we needed to do that twice because we have 2 times the steel gear thing, of course. Let's see. So we need more wood. We need more stone. Wood, stone, and steel. Let's get another nail stack as well. There you go. You do 2 of those bad boys. The output is over there. Ah, this is still the one with... Ah, yes, because we need fuel to power these up as well, of course, yes. Forgot about that bit. Alright, so this can stay the way it is as well, actually. That's good. So yeah, this one can go right there for now. And then we can bring this one over there. On top of each other. Because we need the exact amount of coke powder produced over here to go in those 2 conveyors. And then this one goes in those 2 conveyors. And then we need another fuel type to power up these furnaces that produce the coke powder, basically. So that's what we needed this one for. What was the one at the bottom again? Wait, that was for a line, for the coal. Yeah, purchasing the coal. Because we don't have that one in here yet either. Yes. Yeah, this is quite a big, ugly factory right now. Definitely need to make it look a little bit better. Oh my god. We're just throwing everything around. But it will work. I just need to make this one stackable as well, so we can put 2 of them on top of each other. That will fix a lot. We can put the clay, for example, on top of this one as well. Oh yeah, wait, we need to make more sand things. I forgot about that. We needed 3 more of these. Forgot to build those. Yeah, we need this one 3 more times. For that one, yes. Putting it on top of this one, I guess, is easiest. Well, looks the best. Rather. It will be slightly higher than the floor space. I think 4 of them fit underneath 1 floor. Or 3 maybe. Oh yeah, 3. A 4th one was... Oh no, yeah, the 4th one was fine, because then the steel beams on top are deleted. Yeah. Yeah, that was fine, I believe. But anyway, this is too much, but it doesn't matter for now. It's not a problem, it's a problem for later. And then these ones need to go to... these. So there's 180 to both. $180 to both. Oh right, now we're gonna have to split up the... Alright, hold on. There you go. There you go. Yes. Perfect. That one will split between those 2. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, so that is set up. And this one just needs fuel. Alright. Yeah, now we just need the fuel on everything. And the cauldron stuff. That is also something that I still wanted to do, because that will create the fuel that we need. Well, hopefully it will be creating enough fuel, actually, I don't know. Hopefully it will create enough. That's what I'm hoping. Let's see how it goes. So, we need it. Which means we need more clay and more sand again, actually, as well. And charcoal powder. Because we needed clay, wood, and the copper bearings for this recipe. Yeah, so we need more charcoal, which we already have. But that one factory that produces too much anyways, that's fine, I guess. And we just need two more sand things, yes. Yeah, 2 more sand things once again. And then I think we have enough for that. Yes. Yes. I should have copy pasted this one, I suppose. Hold on 1 second. Need to go up here. I need to grab some bronze ingots. Oh, we don't have any bronze ingots extra? Oh, because we're using all the rivets, of course, right now. Right. Right. Yep. Okay, well, in that case... I'm just gonna copy-paste this completely. There you go. Get rid of that one. Alright. Hey, that was for supposed to be for fuel. Yeah. Which I guess it will be fueling itself as well. Creates the black powder, fueling itself. Then we also need to bring the black powder to other places, of course, still. You probably do this differently. Oh my goodness. This is quite a mess. I need to think this through for a minute. How exactly I want to do this. Let's see, we were making 30 a minute. No, we were making 60 a minute extra. Yeah, 60 a minute extra bearings. And this one was like for 30 a minute, approximately. Approximately. Let's say 29. So we actually need this cauldron twice. Yep. Actually need it twice. All right, I need to clear my head for a second, and also my bladder. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. A quick bathroom break, and then I can focus on the factory again. It's not much more work now. Right now, it's literally just connecting the money, the coke powder, aka the fuel, and creating the wood and the clay combined with the copper bearings that we're already making in the factory, bringing it to the cauldron to make the black powder that we are going to need to fuel basically everything else. So I just need to figure out how I'm going to do that. But first, bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I'm back again. Perfect. Yeah, right. I forgot that if I tab out, it removes the music. I forgot about that. Okay, so I need to make 2 of these total. Let's get rid of some of these trash items that I don't need on me. Let's I don't need. I don't need. That I don't need. I really need that right now. Alright, there's some black powder already. Oh, there's 6,000 heat value now because I leveled up that that one there. Cool. Alright, so that's 6,000 now. That is a lot. Perfect. Alright, so yes. Let's build this one. Guess let's build it like over here, approximately. And we're gonna want to do it twice. Yeah, that one feeding back into itself. I mean, that chest is not really necessary. The only thing we really need is just like this. go. Feeding back into itself. And the black powder can go in there to fuel that one. And make more. And then the rest of it. Should maybe do it with a priority splitter to ensure that it goes well. Don't like doing that. This doesn't look great. Well, let's maybe do it like this thing. Yeah, there you go. There you go. But it's not as high. And the priority splitter is that one. There you go. Then that feeds back into itself. That's the priority. So the first black powders will always go into the stone furnace underneath it. The fuel itself. And then the extra black powder will come out right there. There you go. That's the idea. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Now these ones can go. We can just do this instead. Hoppers. There you go. And we can put another one on top of that too. She can stack these, I believe. Oh, but then there's... looks like there's some slight issue with the hoppers, maybe. I would have to change those. Guess we would have to do it like this then. Because then the second cauldron will be on this level. And then we would do another hopper like that. Yeah. Yeah. But this is how we have to do that. That one right there. That one right there. Perfect. They all work just fine then. And then I guess only one of them needs to feed back into itself, I suppose. Let's see, that one will be like that. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to feed back into itself yet again. Oh, right, yeah, we could raise that one slightly then, actually. Yeah, because then this one would have to be like this. That one can be like that. That is the priority. And then this is the extra. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, so that should take care of creating the black powder. As long as I bring the materials there. Which was... That was clay. It was clay, it was wood, and it was... Oh boy, what was the third item? Oh yeah, the bearings, yes. The copper bearings, that's it. That's it. Now, let me actually... Before doing this... Let me actually use the Wikipedia for the game, basically. Because there is a codex, which is basically Wikipedia. And it is specifically for the cauldron. And with that one, you can find like all the hundreds of different recipes for one item, basically. So, let's see. Can I show you that on screen? Let me turn on display capture. There you go. So that is this website, Alchemy Factory Codex, and then Cauldron Calculator. So then we do, let's say desired output is black powder. One input we want to have the copper bearings, because those we are creating extra, right? Those are extra. And then currently we have wood and clay. But let's see if there's good alternatives. So here you can see 520 recipes for black powder. And I believe it's listing the cheapest ones first, showing 100 of the cheapest recipes. And each item has like a value, a value assigned to it. So this one is the cheapest. Small wooden gears, copper bearings, copper coins. That is very interesting. Copper coins. Okay. Ooh, this one is planks, gears, and bearings. Now that is the same values. And honestly, that is probably one of the easiest ones then. Oh, or this one is slightly easier. Planks, small gears, bearings. Large gears, small gear, copper bearings. This is copper coins, plank, large gear, bearings. Because yeah, you need planks to make gears, large gears. And they need the large gears again to make the small gears. So, like doing the plank, large gear, copper bearing, that's probably the easiest one for us right now. Because then we don't need the extra clay and the extra sand and extra charcoal powder. We just use wood for it instead. That's perfect. That'd be better. Awesome. Yeah, and then we do get rid of the copper bearings that way. Now, I don't know what this means exactly. Total base cost. So that's, I guess, all of these combined, right? A base cost of 149. And the cauldron cost T or whatever is 139. I'm not quite sure what that means. Like, are we losing value this way? Or I'm not quite sure what that means, what that is supposed to mean, to be honest. But I think it will be a great way to power maybe the factory. But we'll see. I don't know if we're going to have to throw in extra either. Like, we might need even more fuel. But I think this is going to be pretty good. So, planks, large gears, copper bearings. What is the value if we do this one? If we do the clay. Oh, we cannot do a third. Okay. Not like this anyway. Shit. Clay, wooden gears, copper bearings. Let's see, and over here, if we do clay, where are the bearings? It's hard to find some items, copper bearings. And the third item was just planks. Let's see, that is normal cost, cauldron cost. Total cauldron value. 21 plus 1. Distance. Crafting time. Heat consuming speed. Total heat needed. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what any of this means, to be honest. A little bit confused about that. But anyway, this one. Planks. There you go. That one is really good. I think that one is pretty good. Planks, gears. So I'm going to keep that on my second monitor for a little bit. There you go. Get rid of this. And this one's going to be the regular. Oh, the other one said the small gears. Yeah, the small gears were, I suppose, better. It's like one better, I guess. Like this. I suppose we can do it. I mean, it doesn't cost us anything extra, just a processor to build. It's not really that much more difficult, or whatever. Okay, I guess I think we'll do it that way then, maybe. And this one, let's do. Like that. There you go. Should probably do it for all of them, actually. There you go. Simplifies things a little bit more again. Perfect. Let's for now actually throw this one on top of here, maybe. Save a little bit of space. Does that even fit there? I think it might. Yeah, looks like it fits perfectly, actually. There you go. I mean, then, you know, that doesn't really work out, but you can do cannons. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. That'll be fine. More in the middle of the build. A little bit more. Those are a bit far away. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's do this differently as well. Let's build this one. Put this one over here, approximately. And then this one. Do this one over here. Doesn't fit perfectly over there for now. Hold on. Move this one slightly. Make sure it fits within this area. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. And actually, this one I think we can... Oh no, that would probably give problems. Turning that around. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that. Never mind. That will stay as it is for now. Let's see. This one was for the gears, which is in the middle one. It's for the middle one. There you go. Good. Let's see. These are the copper bearings that are going to go in here. Perfect. And now we just need the wood, the planks, I mean, and the gears. Let's see. How many of that? Because we're gonna need like approximately 60 a minute total. One of these produces 90 planks. Okay. Hold on, I'm tabbing out real quick to look at that other screen right now. Oh, and actually, I forgot. I need to turn back on that one. Turn that off. Okay, there you go. That's better. Okay, I'm looking at that other menu right now. The other screen. Copper bearings. That is... Yeah, plank, gear, copper bearings. That is the cheapest one, basically. I can do it right now without the copper coins. Yeah. Blank and small gears. Okay. Let's see. So we need to make 30 into 30. And then this one makes 15 into 45. So it makes 30 into 90. So that is already way too much, basically. So we only need one table saw, I think. Actually, we need like 30 each, approximately. Let's build that over here, maybe. So one table saw. That one creates 90 a minute. So 60 a minute is going to have to go to those. I guess a priority splitter. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but I guess it could go just 50-50 for a while. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it really doesn't matter. I don't think. Ultimately, I don't think it matters. Yeah, one of them will go that way. And then one of them will immediately make gears, regular gears. And then we'll have two processors making the small gears. There you go. Yeah, so from the 90, 60 can go that way. The other 30 will go in here, in there, and that will go in there as well. Perfect. Is that too high? That angle is probably not going to work. Let's move this one. We can change it again slightly. Let's put it all the way to the front for now. Because then we can, I guess, just put this one on top of there. Oh, it won't really fit. Could also build it on top of this one. Also doesn't really matter where we place it. And then I guess we can use the cannons, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't really be very fancy looking, but... Speaking of fancy... Wait, did we build it? Okay. The autosave is annoying sometimes. We could do it like this as well. There you go. Wrong one. Wait. You can also do it like this. There you go. Yeah, it's a little bit more space efficient, I suppose. A little bit more. Don't really need that actually then, I suppose. This one we can do on top of there again. And then we can do a cannon on top of that. Or one cannon on top of it, right there. And one cannon like that. And this one can go in there for the wood. This one can go in there. There you go. Perfect. For the gears. There you go. That's the best I can do, I think. Purchasing portal. Yeah, it doesn't have to be super optimized. There you go. This is already a little bit better than what it was, so a lot better than what it was actually. Purchasing wood. There you go. And then we cannot put that on here, but we'll put it right on top of this one. Yeah, we'll do it like this. There you go. Perfect. Want a decent distance with the cannons. Let's see, so yeah, copper bearings are gonna go in here. That one was gonna go there. Then a regular wood is gonna go in there. The gears are gonna go in there. Alright. So this is actually gonna jumpstart it, I guess. Well, we throw money in here. That will get the wood. That will get the planks and the small gears, which will be shot to the cauldron. Then, of course, we first need some copper bearings as well. Yeah, so we need copper bearings to jumpstart this basically. That's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, that might take a little bit of time. Because ultimately I would like the black powder to also power the blast furnace underneath here. That may be a bit ambitious, maybe a bit tricky. I don't know if we're gonna produce enough black powder to be able to do that properly. But I guess only time will tell whether that is true or not, whether that will work. All right, let's get everything else working now. Let's get money over here. And I guess we need a temporary fuel source as well. Other than the black powder. I suppose we have charcoal powder extra, but I don't think that will last. That'll be strong enough to do everything. Definitely not. I guess we're gonna have to do a temporary thing. Temporary one of these. Extra one. Yeah, but first let's bring the money and stuff here. Now, how am I gonna do that? Because it is actually a bit far away, of course. But that is why I had this one a while back. Because I was thinking about doing a bridge over here. Like that. And then if we do this, and this, and then that one. That one there. That one there. There you go. Cheating the bridge. Now it doesn't need as much support. Now, of course, if I do a wall here, then that will help as well. Actually, with that wall there, this is actually possible without cheating, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. I don't even need to cheat that, actually. Even better, I suppose. Do a bridge so we could easily get up there. Or a staircase, I mean, not a bridge. What am I talking about? There you go. It's better. Now we have an easy way up to this level here. Now it's not a perfect access point, but it will allow us to bring stuff from here, like shoot it in that direction or use conveyors or whatever. Bring the money over there. Or we could shoot it from up there, of course, too, onto the bridge. That's definitely also an option. Because we got money up there already. That might actually be a good way to do it. Because we got money, not over here, we got fertilizer over here. Which we're also gonna have to bring over there. Fertilizer is also necessary. So we actually need to start bringing over a lot of stuff. Money, fertilizer, and fuel we can make there, I suppose, with the black powder, and maybe an extra coke powder factory. But yeah, money and fertilizer. Let's see, money. Money we have over here. Yeah, these ones aren't set to anything currently. They used to be, but not anymore. So we can shoot this one like in this direction. That one over here. And then from here we can shoot it in that direction. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. 1, 2. So let's say right here. There you go. So let's do this one. Over there. Doesn't that work? Really? Need a little more, apparently. Forgot about that. There you go. Alright, so that one is there. That is in the way, of course. There you go. And then this one, let's see. Like, how far can we go with that? Even further, apparently. Right there. That's pretty good. Right there. I probably want to do that to the side a bit. There you go. Let's get rid of all these then. And that one can shoot over there. Perfect. Halfway across the bridge already. We can shoot the money over here somewhere. Let's say down here maybe. Or right there. There you go. Lady, you gotta get out of my factory right now. Yeah, you better run. Caught you trying to steal, huh? Alright. We've got money over here. Lady. Go away. Now, where are we going to bring the money to now? Ideally, we would have 1 point to bring the money to, and it just spreads out from over there. Like, I don't have to do anything else. But yeah, this is quite a mess, so I'm gonna have to think carefully about how and where I need to do stuff. Let's see. This is where we need money. Probably in the middle would be best here. Would probably be a good spot for it. Can we shoot it over there? We can. I think I'd rather do it like this then. There you go. And we can have one over there, one over there. Yeah, like that will be fine. There you go. Money in two different directions. Because then we can also split off to the next level. We're gonna need it going in a couple of directions. And this can split over there. And over there. Need money to this one. And to that one. That one and that one needs money. We need money there. We need something buying limestone over here to bring the limestone there. We need money for both of those as well. And we need money for this buying the coal. Oof. It's gotta be rather expensive, I'm not gonna lie. It is gonna be rather expensive. So much money being used. I want to change these. I want to do it like this. Like this. There you go. Because then we can do this. And then we can do another level on top of it again. Which we will need. There you go. Yeah, so one there. One there. So that's already buying all the iron for these ones. Well, some of the iron anyway. It's buying those. Purchasing portal. Yeah, that's gonna be the coal. Yeah, we can just attach the coal to that one. Yeah, that will bring it to where it needs to be. Cool. That one was kind of necessary as well, of course, for fueling these ones as well. Oh man, the logistics of this factory that we're building are... It's not great right now. I definitely am gonna want to redo this at some point. Making it look better, more compact and everything, and just make it make more sense. Alright, but let's not get distracted, otherwise I'm gonna forget stuff. So that one goes there, and of course we need this one also going up there. There you go. So that one is gonna get its coal once we throw money in there, which we will do with that one, I suppose. There you go. Some coal will be bought. That's good. So coal is bought. And of course we're gonna have to connect the coal. We also still have to do that. Yes. We're gonna have to connect that. Like that. Just do it like this. Oh, we need more rope. My goodness. Still taking quite a bit of time, huh? Where was I? Oh yeah, over here. There you go. Same thing we can do over here. Oh, let's make sure we don't want to connect to that. There you go. Oh, we don't want to connect to that either. Just delete that for now. There you go. This was fuel. We need fuel for these ones. There you go. So that is one of them. And then the other one is going to have to go over there. Could we use a cannon for that instead? I think using a cannon for this instead might be better, maybe. Easier. Let's see. Do that one like that. That one like that. And then the cannon can shoot straight over there. Invalid angle. Oh, are you kidding me? That is unfortunate. It's too high up. Alright, we can fix that. Because I think if we do it like this, that might also already be better. Maybe. Then the angle will be slightly different. No, not enough. Alright, let's build a little bit further away then. Oh jeez. Auto-saving again. There you go. That one in there. That one in there. And now please tell me it works. Yes. Alright, there you go. See now this one can shoot over there. Alright, good. So that one will get the coke powder that it needs, those two. It has the iron that it needs already. Now it just needs the fuel. The fuel will set up later. This can go. Alright, so that's good for now. This part is basically done, other than the fuel. Has money, yeah. That is connected there, that one is connected there. Perfect. Alright, so now we're using that one, and that one. Now we need money over there. Can we shoot that from over here? Yes, we can. Money in that one. There you go. Perfect. Need fuel in the other. Then we need another money over there for the sand. Will this work with catapults? Yeah, surprisingly well, actually. Okay. Thought it was gonna be a bigger problem, but I guess not. Sweet. Alright, that one there, purchasing portal, limestone, and money over there. Let's see, we only need 5. So one of these can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Perfect. That's for the limestone. The money isn't there, just need fuel. This needs some other stuff. This needs that. This one needs fuel. Okay, then now we just need to do these ones, which is fertilizer, money, and fuel as well. Twice. Yeah, we only have one of these for money still, but that's alright. Because we'll just shoot. Let's see, this is the money one. What we will do is we will change this slightly. There you go, money up there. There's that purchasing portal. There you go, that one there. Cannon. And then this one can shoot it to the next. Perfect. Perfect. And the money is going to be spread all around. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Hey there, Gallon. Good to see you there, by the way. You know what would make this game better? Pushing the like button? It sure would. I wish we could make a factory for that. That'd be awesome. A factory that produces likes. That'd be amazing. Alright, so now we need fuel everywhere, and also we still need fertilizer for these two. So the fertilizer first, I suppose. I guess. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Now fertilizer we can get from there. Actually down here. I don't know why I walked up. Could have just ran here. Let's see. This one is used for the Jupiters. How much per minute do we need? This one needed 68 per minute. The copper bearings and bronze rivets, which is the same blueprint twice. Then we need 140. So we need, yeah, we basically need one of these advanced factories. Yeah, basically need one of them. That's perfect. That is perfect. Oh yeah, we were shooting extras in that direction, weren't we? I don't know if me removing that one is going to break something. Also, these produce a lot more now, probably, don't they? Because I upgraded my factory speeds and stuff a bunch of times. But we don't seem to be making enough bloom shrooms. Oh yeah, these are working on 50%, of course, yeah. Some of these. Oh, that is why we needed extras. Because these are not working on a... Yeah, okay. That is why we needed this extra one. Because we're not using the full Jupiter production over there. Yes, that's it. That is the reason why. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. We're using like 50% of it, basically. Of the Jupiter production. So we're getting too many blanks that we're not using. That is what is going on over there. Yeah, we should have had a trash can for those two, for blanks. But didn't think about that. Anyway, on these ones, we're just throwing away the fertilizer right now, basically. At least on this one we are. On this one we're using part of it. So... there you go. Perfect. Cannon. And then we need to bring it over there. Okay, got an idea. Let's see. Might have to get rid of that one. Let's see. This one is not being used yet. That one. Oh, really? What's in the way? The shelf? I guess the shelf is in the way? That is very frustrating. Well, a little frustrating at least. Let's try it like this then. Seriously, still something in the way? What? I'm not sure what, I guess the shelf still. Get rid of the shelf. No, not the shelf. This one? Is it the wall itself? It wouldn't make a lot of sense to me, but I guess it could be. Hold on, let's do like this. There you go. That works. That's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. There you go. And we can add that shelf back. Alright, so now we got that one. Then we can shoot it up to the other side. Go straight across here. Oh, well. I get... yeah, we can do it straight across. Doesn't really matter. And then we do the same thing to right over here. And then from here we can shoot it onto the bridge. In theory, anyway. Let's see. Too far. Ah. Over here then? There you go. That works. That works. And that works. Boom. So now we're gonna get fertilizer all the way over there. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. And that one can go over there for now. Let's see. It's 1, 2. Guess we can put another one up here, maybe? All reach, perfect. All right. Let's see, and then that one can shoot up until like there. So let's play it safe. Let's just go over there. There you go. And that one has to shoot it in 2 different directions, I suppose. Let's see, fertilizer there. There. And there. Oh. Fertilizer there. And that fertilizer. There you go. Perfect. Alright, so that one's being distributed now. Which will already start making the sage and the flex once it reaches that area. It takes a little while to go through here for the lift and everything. Take a half minute. Alright, so that is done. So we got money over here now. We got fertilizer. Now we literally just need fuel everywhere, I believe. We literally just need to power it all up for it to start working. That's just what we need to do. I do have the 96 black powder. Let's see how far we come if I use that. See, how much fuel do we need? We need fuel for that one. Only a little bit, really. We need fuel for this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we need like divided by 9 the fuel. So it's currently 4. It's 8, 9. There you go. It's not gonna last a very long time. Definitely not. And then of course we still need the black powder distributed from the cauldron to everything else as well. Ideally. We haven't done that yet either. My goodness. Oh boy. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I'm not gonna do the black powder thing right now. Right now, I'm gonna make things easier for myself. Well, slightly easier anyway. I'm just gonna build another one of these. So I need some more nails. But that one will be temporary. Nails. There you go. This one will just be temporary. We're going to remove this one definitely. And let's see, we have coal from over there, but we'll just give this one its own coal purchasing thing for now. And we'll just throw some money in there for the moment. Let's just throw 3 gold coins in there. That will last a little while. And this one feeds into itself, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this one feeds into itself and it ultimately comes out over here. But first, of course, we're going to need to jumpstart that as well. So let's just throw in some wood. In each of these. There you go, just to jumpstart it all. Perfect. Alright, now one of them we can immediately... We could hook it up immediately, but I'm actually not gonna. Because I want the centralized place from here shooting out into all the different directions with the black powder. Or with conveyors, I suppose, is also possible. Let's see. Yeah, from there. There you go, from there. That's where the black powder is gonna come out of eventually. There you go. Nope, not a steel for that one. Let's do it over the floor for now. Just because it's a little easier that way, I suppose. Oh, we had already built that. Yeah, this one will go like this. But that means right now... Yeah, right now we'll want things. There you go, like this. Right now we'll connect it like that. And this one can go in that direction for the moment. It is gonna be a little messy, but it will be easier, I suppose, in the long run, I think. I think it will be easier anyway. See, that one will go there for the fuel. That one will go right there for the fuel. It will slowly be divided. See, we need fuel over here now as well. In here we need fuel. Just shoot this one over here. Makes that a little easier. In my head, I thought I was gonna make this easy, but I'm actually making a bit of a mess of things. I will admit to that. It's not actually going to be as easy as I thought it was going to be. But don't matter. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. See, gives me fuel up here as well. That can be a catapult. Fuel up there. Limestone, fuel. We're getting fuel over here now. So this should be making... Yeah, this should be making that. And we need the coke powder. Yeah, we're still missing the coke powder for this, of course. Which means this needs fuel. right now. Let's see. So we need the fuel being brought over here. That is for fuel, feeding into itself. That one as well. Perfect. That will make the coke powder. The coke powder that we need for these ones. To make the steel, to make the gears. Doesn't this one have fuel yet? Oh wait, I think it just doesn't have money yet to make the iron. Yeah, that is taking a while at the moment. I could add some myself. Just throw some money in there, purchase some iron myself. There you go. And the same for this one. Oh wait, this one already... Oh, this one already has a lot actually. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that one doesn't actually need anymore. This one will be fine. So this is already gonna start making what it needs soon. Yep, that one is already producing some. Perfect. We'll get that party started. Oh yes. Yeah, things are slowly starting to work now. This one doesn't get anything yet. There you go. Needs a lot of limestone, this one. There you go. Start making all the sand that it needs. Yeah, there you go. That makes clay now. Sand is being made, clay is being made, everything is being made. Ah! Even this one is working now. Oh, not quite. It was consuming something for a moment there. For a moment it was producing something. Let's put a chest there for now. Oh, right, I don't actually have money going in here yet. That was a bit of an oversight, wasn't it? That is very annoying. That is very annoying. Alright, but we can fix that. There you go. It will take a while to finally reach it, but it doesn't need much money anyway. Not necessarily. So let's throw some money in there myself right now. 1 gold coin. There you go. Then we'll start producing all the wood and the gears, and then we'll make the black powder. Ultimately. There you go. Black powder. It can start being produced. But again, I don't know if we're actually going to be making enough of it. I mean, it does have a very good heating value, of course. Black powder has 6,000 heat value, as where the coke is only 1,300. But I don't know if nearly 60 a minute, nearly, is gonna be enough. Instead of like one of these. I think it might be. I mean, it's 4 times as strong, basically, so I think it will be fine. Yeah, for now, it's being thrown in here. After filling that up. Perfect. We're not getting any clay here yet. Did we not set that up properly? What we did. Yeah, clay was the one going to the middle. Oh! Wait. Oh, I'm bringing the wrong item there. That is... It's supposed to be clay powder. It's supposed to be powder, not the clay itself. Ah. Well, that explains it. All right. Let me, there you go. Throw out the clay. There you go. Alright, and for the powder, we just need a grinder, right? Or... Let's see, materials. Clay, powder. Yeah, just a grinder. It's a little bit annoying right here. Let's see. Because we're gonna have to make some slight changes here then. let's do... Don't know how many grinders I need for this. Let's see, 90 a minute. Each one of these makes 45. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, 1 for each. Oh, wait, no. 2 for each, then. Yeah. Yeah, 2 for each one. Oh my god. This is really quite annoying, not gonna lie. I would like to get rid of that one, the cannon there, but then all of this will fall as well. Let's get rid of this one. There you go. Gives us a lot more space to work with. A lot better. Oh yeah, it was only 2. Okay, never mind. So this would have been fine, actually. Yeah, this would have been fine. Yeah, so those 2 combined into that one. These 2 combined into this one. And that makes a total of 180. And then that 180 can go in there. There you go. It's a clay powder. Let me just quickly throw the clay away. There you go. And that goes in there. And then now this one can go in there. That is the powder. There you go. And now this is being made. Sweet. Alright, so that is good. Now for this one, we're still missing glass. Oh, I never brought the... I never brought the heating. I never brought the fuel over to this one. Yes. Fuel still needs to go in here. Yes. Okay. Here, hold on 1 second. Let's see. Let's take that steel. Sorry, I need to steal that. That was pretty bad. There you go. And that one can go in there now. And then that is heating up. That one will make the glass. Yep, glass is being made now. And this one can be made now too. There you go. And there you have it, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. After 4.5 hours nearly, we have both the pocket watches being made, a total of 30 per minute, and we have a total of 15 per minute malachite and crude shards being made. That is freaking amazing. Now, of course, I'm still gonna have to bring the pocket watches to the shop. I'm gonna have to bring the malachite to the shop. I'm gonna have to build that second cauldron on top of this. And ultimately, once that cauldron is done, I need to get rid of that coke powder factory here. And hopefully the black powder will be enough to fuel everything else over here. That'll be freaking amazing. That'll be really cool if we can make that work. I hope that does work, because otherwise it would take up just a little bit more space again, which I'd rather not. But, you know, if necessary, then I suppose. But I think the black powder will be rather good if both of them are working. And of course, the crude charts we can in the future also combine with these refined sand factories to create those diamonds for the shop. So then we have 3 jewelry pieces extra, basically, within one relatively large factory. So there you go. That's it. Now, I'm not going to do all that stuff right now, because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And it is 30 minutes past midnight for me over here in the Netherlands. So I'm gonna call it a night. But I am very happy to have achieved our goal for today, which is to make the Malachites and the pocket watches. And at the same time we have some crew charts as well. Plus, we made something that I didn't plan on making. And that is actually the, you know, the black powder. I did not plan on making that at all with the cauldron. So that is a first time for this playthrough, using the cauldron and making an item. And making an item that I shouldn't even be able to make yet, because I haven't gotten it unlocked yet. So that's pretty freaking cool. So thanks everybody for being here hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Don't forget to smash that like on YouTube, of course. Subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Set it to all. That's a mouthful. Or follow me on Twitch if you're watching the stream over there, of course. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day or night. And I hope to see you all next time for some more.